And we're live. Can you all hear me? Right. Train Lover 76 can hear me, so I assume everyone else can. Welcome, everyone. Right. So, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Alright then. Okay, you've already answered my question, Victor. Sorry guys, just pouring out my first cider. So, welcome to the stream. Rob, Victor, MLP Fan, James Lamont, VM678, Mr. George, Jacob, Train Lover 76, Spyro, Cinder, and I think that's everyone for now. Did I mention James Lamont? Yeah, I did. Okay, so welcome everyone. Tonight we're just after last week's Coronation Scott stream. Oh, hello, awesome VHS channel. Welcome to the stream. My shop. After last week's Coronation Scott stream, we're back to business as usual. No, we can't. So, Roblox, internet surfing, talking about whatever. Excuse me. Waiting for... Well, Victor's already here, and he just said that Odd is busy and he might show up later. That'd be fantastic. And all that's left is, all that's left, the only people left is Electro and Neon. Just messaging them now, ask if they're coming. Sunday you'll answer questions for the 1000 subscriber special. Fantastic stuff. Hello Stan Does Trains, welcome to the stream. In the middle of a car trip to Grandma's house, not telling you where. Alright then, James, no problem. Sure is nice to get a bus on the way to... Hi, Squidward. Ah! What do you want to ask me, Train Lover 7... Jacob. Yeah, welcome everyone. Also, guys, during the last hour of this stream, Kat Quinton, that voice actress who's in Redcliff Railway Tales, and also the voice of Tsunami in the Wings of Fire graphic novel Dobbs, she might finally be joining us in the last hour of this stream. She emailed me earlier today. I know, James, you've said before. She emailed me earlier today to say that she'll be in school for most of the... She's still going to be in school for most of the stream, but hopefully she should be out. She should be able to come for the last hour. So I assume she lives in the central area, which is like Chicago and stuff. So school should finish for her at 9:30 UK time, which would be 3:30 for her, which makes sense. Obviously, I don't know for sure that she lives in the central area, but that's just my assumption. And also, I assume that because that's where Willowheart's from. My sister's voicing Sheila, James. Originally, I wanted Kat to voice her as well, but she could only voice Linda. Either way, nice stuff. Right. So, while we wait for Odd, Neon and Electro to show up, let's get into some gameplay. Can't think of anything else to play, so we'll go with Arsenal. Right, guys, so... Yes, there is going to be a proper trailer for it. yes, there is going to be a proper trailer for it. That's going to be in the style of the Terminator 2 trailer. I know you like Roblox. You still there, Victor? Come on. Die, die, die! Die, 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 die! Oh yeah, guys, that's something else I meant to say at the start of this stream. So, editing for post-production on episode 1 is now well underway. Hopefully it should be fully completed soon. Hello, A. Smith, welcome to the stream, and evening, Summer Rose. Come on. Why? Come on, guys, die. Right, so... yeah, post-production's coming along really well. I am a little bit worried that, yes, I did know that, Jacob. I think it was the very first time I ever heard his voice, but I didn't know it was Jeremy Clarkson at the time. I am a little bit worried that editing could fall behind. Haven't started filming episode 5 yet, but I will very soon. And then after that, I've only got episode 6 left to film. Filming for episode 4 is now complete. Yeah, I know. Train Lover 76. As I said, James, post-production is well underway. I'll work... and... I've hit writer's block with writing the script for the feature-length finale, so currently I'm focusing on editing. I'm on editing episode 1. Well, editing the whole season, actually. Also, guys, Jacob JCB made a fantastic poster for the feature-length finale. I'll have to show you it later on in the stream. What was the question, Jacob? Oh, wait. Hello, William. Nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. Just telling everyone about how production of Season 3 is going. You'll most likely be long gone by the time she arrives, William. But Kat Quinton will hopefully be joining us in the last hour. 100% ready for the moment Redcliff Railway Tales Season 3 hits the scene. Yeah. And it's actually... and the premiere of it on June 9th will be the day after I return from Fantasia Land. Episodes 1, 2, 4, and 5, yeah. Next film you'll be seeing is Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3. No clue what film I'm going to be seeing next. I don't think there's anything I'd like to watch between now and Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny. Yeah, that's part of the reason I invited her, William. She's voicing Linda, remember? And her performance has been fantastic. He'll pop in 18 to 20 minutes. 18 to 20 minutes. That's a very specific number. Why such a specific number? Or did you mean 15 to 20 minutes? It's alright, Train Lover 76, thought he'd be busy. Victor didn't take the news well. Oh, I don't know what he'd say. And which Victor are you referring to? Victor Vincent or Victor from the Sodor Steamworks? Trust me, it's a fantastic performance, William. I don't mean to lower the standard of the performance of the rest of you guys who have acted in it. But You've all done a fantastic... Everyone who's participating in the voice acting has done a fantastic job. Oh, okay, I've got no idea what he'd say, Jacob. Everyone who's done voice acting... He's watching some stream. It's probably an episode's length. Oh, okay. It's probably an episode's length. Alright. Anyway, so as I was saying, you've all done a fantastic job, but of all the performances I've received, Kat Quinton's is, in my opinion, the most professional. Followed very closely by Odd's performance being the second most professional. She's had a lot of voice acting experience, and her mic quality is just crisp. It's just so crisp. So he's watching something else in a moment, is he, Victor? Alright. Still need to upload some of the Drayton Manor content. The original 2021 stuff was very popular. Fantastic. Sent all your lines to the feature-length finale? Indeed, George. I've got no clue when I'm going to finish the script for the finale, but, I've got no idea when I'm going to finish the script for the finale, but it's going to be a while. I don't expect to finish the script for the finale until August at the earliest. Be right back. You're joining Odd to watch what he's watching? Okay, cool.
What's wrong with you?
Oh, God.
Let him do that.
Yeah, you have, Stan. But as I said, I'm going to try and give... Robert really doesn't have that big of a role this season, so I'm going to try and give him a bigger role in the finale. I know, James, you told me before. I know, Train Lover 76, same here. Let it down, we'll shrivel up and die. Well, if you want to know how her voice sounds, all you got to do is listen to her performance as Tsunami in the Wings of Fire graphic novel dubs, George. That's how I discovered her. You meant the episode you sent the link for the script for? You think you have a bit of a cold coming? I'm very sorry to hear that. Okay. Stan does trains is voicing Robert now, William.
Good shot. You got his head.
Ah. Hello, Super Recordable 2006. Able to secure the role of Brian? Yes, you were. And yes, James, I think that's all. You sent me all the lines for season 3. I like that nickname for Winnie the Pooh. I know. Originally, Neon was going to voice Max James, but now I'm going to voice him. Well, I'll say now that the intro for Season 3 is going to be a lot more professional looking and of much higher quality than the Season 2 intro. That's all I'm going to say now. And once I've created the end credit sequence, with my rendition of Oh Dr. Beeching, Oh Mr. Eric. I'll upload both the intro and the end credits for you guys to see on the same day. Then soon after, I think I'll get to work on the trailer. Right.
Kill them all. Make them suffer.
Unfortunately, due to how expensive they'd be, we're not going to have the real pyrotechnics in the season and the finale as I originally wanted, because of how expensive they'd be. It's nothing to do with safety, it's more to do with how much they cost. But it is. But yeah, they were just too expensive, which means, contrary to what I wanted, I'm going to have to settle for digital explosions instead of the practical ones I wanted. Oh, well, I've already recorded some lines for Felix, William. But if you want to, record lines for Felix instead, then that'd be great. The deadline's still over 3 weeks away. The deadline for sending in your lines for the feature-length finale is going to be the end of October, guys. Yeah, Stan, but I wasn't 100% satisfied with how they looked in The Great Fire of Guinea Bridge. Thank you, William. That's very nice. That's very nice of you. Jacob's audition that he did, Jacob JCB's audition that he sent me for Felix. Jacob JCB's audition that he sent me for Felix, he made him talk really, really fast. Hello, Felix, welcome to the stream. So I decided to apply his characterization for when I voiced Felix.
Whoa, you blew his brains out.
Host, no man monster of Brendan. Least favourite Miller episodes? Alright. I could have moments in my plush and Lego Duplo parody series, personally off Steam, when an adorable video game girl is on screen. Alright, cool. Kick Train Lover 16. Oi! Nobody kicks me. Why did you say that? Oh, I don't know. Be speaking to your sister as Peter interacts with Dora. Well, yeah, technically you will, James, I guess. Yes, Alan will be in the finale as well, MLP fan. As I said, I'm going to try and give every major character some sort of contribution to the plot of the finale. My final SFSs? No, I haven't yet. Hello, Joshua. Welcome to the stream. You did really well, Stan. Your performance was great, Stan. If they want to kick you, they have to kick themselves instead. Indeed, James. Introduce more construction vehicles. A bulldozer with a Cockney accent? Nah, unfortunately, there will not be a season 4. At least anytime soon. But,
Nice.
as a little bonus for you guys, Ed with the really useful egg. Oh, cool, Felix. No, I haven't trained level 76. I just said that. Are you sure? No, I'm not, Jacob. Yeah, cool, VM7678. Well, as I was saying, I have had an idea for like a one-off Halloween special, not part of season 3, just like a separate 30-minute Halloween special just before the feature-length finale. Whether or not I'm still haven't decided if it's definitely happening yet, and whether or not you guys will count it as season 3, part of a season 3 episode, is up to interpretation, is up to you. But yeah, I might do a Halloween special finally. I've had quite a few ideas for a Redcliff Railway Tales Halloween special, but I felt that all of them were too cliche, and I couldn't think. I wasn't satisfied with the stories I'd come up with them without them being too cliche. Yeah, I know, James. And again, I might do it eventually, plus remastered versions of the other episodes, but we'll see. RRT Halloween episode? Count me in. But I think I've finally come up with an idea. It'll be a story. I think I've finally come up with a good enough idea, but again, I'm still not 100% sure if it's definitely going to be happening, what with me needing to focus on the feature-length finale as well. Can't wait to see. They're not perfect, but I can assure you they're good, Standers Trains. And then Gary. Do. And it'd have the Duncan Gets Spooked music in it as well. But I think I've finally come up with a good enough story for it. It's not like a typical... It's no typical spooky ghost train story, no. In the episode, Jacob will tell the other engines the story of a ghost train that takes damned souls into hell itself, called the Lucifer Express. I'm gonna say no more other than that. Well, technically, Mr. George, but it won't officially be part of Season 3, though. It'll be a standalone episode involving a scrap monster that runs on rails. Yeah. I've also had an idea for a Halloween episode about a fire-breathing dragon train. It's either going to be that or the Lucifer Express. W-Stream. Yeah, welcome, Earthworm. Yeah, I know, James, if you say so. Very spooky. By the way, guys, now that Earthworm's here... I should ask permission first. Earthworm, can I tell everyone what you told me on Discord a few days ago? What you told me about you? I know, Jacob, that's understandable. Yeah, some people don't. Train Lover 76. It has turned. Okay, Earthworm, thank you. So, everyone, Earthworm recently revealed to me that they are trans, believe it or not. Yeah. Earthworm was once a boy, but she's now a girl. I know, James. Train had shown him in Journey would take over essentially a real Snowpiercer. Fantastic. But I've got a different idea for the legend of the Lucifer Express. I'm not gonna say the story just yet, though. Well, yeah, Earthworm is now trans, and she feels a lot happier. She feels more like herself now. Hello, I'm Spons. Yeah, that's true, Mr. George, indeed. So, yeah.
Good shot.
Respect to Earthworm for being herself. Oh, and I just want to say now that if anyone in this stream is homophobic and or transphobic, I hereby invite you to sod off. These streams are no place for that kind of reprehensible behaviour. So if you're homophobic and or transphobic, jog on. Yeah, I know, Earthworm. I do not welcome bigots to my streams. Train Lover W. Yes. Train Lover 16W. What does that mean? Me neither, Stan. I'm not good, James. Well, that's something I wasn't expecting. Yeah, me neither. And yeah, I agree with you, William. But I've only got 27 in charge of iPad left. Cool. Do you, William? Well, I don't remember that, but now I do remember, now you've reminded me. Wonder when Victor's gonna return with odds. He did say 18 to 20 minutes. Well, Earthworm's gender may have changed, but one thing that hasn't changed... But one thing that definitely hasn't changed is her sense of humour. Hasn't changed. Sharon Miller. I think I remember that, Felix. Die! Alright. Daisy Noodle Pickle, brother and sister. I do see that, Jacob. You're still here, Earthworm. Anyway, as I was saying about Redcliff Railway Tales, oh, you are still here. Want to compile the best Train Lover 16 quotes? Oh, that would be a great video, Earthworm. That would be a great video.
Wow, you blew his brains out. Nice.
Guy you killed looked like a gangster. Yeah, some of them do. Game Boy Colon. Oh, I can't wait to get my Game Boy Advance for my birthday. I'm really looking forward to my birthday this year. Lots of nice presents I'm gonna get. Then, just 2 days after my birthday, I'm off to Fantasia Land. Then the day after I return from Fantasia Land, Redcliff Railway Tales Season 3 shall premiere. You're welcome, Earthworm. Alright, cool. Because I'm straight and do have some slight effeminate traits, some might say I'm metrosexual. Oh, that's interesting. Dumb ways to die, but like Game Boy Colin, the Redcliff Railway Tales console. Game Boy Colin. And the flagship game for it being Redcliff Railway Tales, the video game. What would a Redcliff Railway Tales video game actually be like? What would it involve? It'd certainly be have a lot more content in it, a lot more to do in it than all of the Thomas console games, for one thing. I think a video game would work best for the feature-length finale, as there's going to be quite... My change of humour hasn't... Your sense of humour hasn't changed a bit. And that's... Yeah. Gender doesn't matter to me, so long as you have a fantastic sense of humour. The Redcliff Railway Tales Nintendo Switch game, also available on PS5 and Xbox X. Yeah, a video game would work best. A Redcliff Railway Tales video game would work best for... Would work best for the feature-length finale. How many guns does this guy have? I don't know. Peter Station 2. What else? The Legend of the Friday Stream. Yeah, they would be. Still there, Stan? Oh, you still there, Stan? Hello, John Murray. Nice to see you. Welcome to the stream and the Nintendo Switch. Okay. Okay, we've got 16 people watching. Fantastic stuff. Oh, there you are, Stan. I feel like RRT would make a good Roblox game similar to, like, Blue Train with Friends. Oh my god, if one of you could recreate the entire Redcliff and Guinea Bridge Railway... I'm not telling a bit of a fib. I'm not really effeminate. Alright, that's understandable, William. Oh my god, if someone could recreate the entire Redcliff and Guinea Bridge Railway in Roblox, or even better, recreate the Redcliff and Guinea Bridge Railway in trains, that'd be fantastic. Guys, if any of you have Trains with a Z, the video game, I used to, but not anymore. If any of you have got that game, I'd love it if you'd recreate the Redcliff and Guinea Bridge Railway in Trains. That'd be great to see.
Good shot. You got his head.
You could make that happen, maybe? Oh, you're experienced in Roblox, are you? Sorry, experienced in Roblox or trains? Oh, what was your message, Jacob? Peter Station 5, The Legend of Redcliff Railway Tales. Okay. Starship had blown up. Yes, Train Lover 76, I did watch that. I did watch the Starship launch yesterday, and despite it blowing up, SpaceX actually consider it a lot more successful. Or the Dennis cast. The Dennis cast. Sega's last Redcliff Railway Tales console. Oh. Oh god. Favourite Come Outside episode? No clue. Cool to see the railway in a real world look. Yeah, I agree. I know some basic stuff about Roblox game developing. Yeah, if you could recreate the Redcliff and Guinea Bridge Railway in Roblox, Stan, that'd be fantastic to see. Binging South Park at the moment? Nice. Lovely stuff. Maybe Train Lover 76. Latest SFS vid. Nice. So yeah, I'm looking forward to hopefully seeing Kat Quinton later on in the last hour of this stream. I'd really want to get to know her more. Really want to know what her thoughts on Thomas and Friends are. The Dennis Genesis. Dennisis. The Dennisis. They were cheering because not only was the explosion awesome to see, but, alright, Stan, thank you anyway. Not only was the, explosion awesome to see, but the launch was actually much more successful than SpaceX thought it was going to be. They actually thought Starship was going to blow up on the pad, but it didn't. Press the L button to drive Ethan forward and press the R button to reverse him up and couple the wagons. Actually, I think A would be the accelerate button, B would be brake and reverse, and you'd use the directional. You'd use the joystick to change the points whenever you're near them. Spaceflight Simulator. Oh, okay. Freddy Megacast. Bet you know why people. Because he's annoying. Because Jar Jar Binks is annoying. I don't really find him annoying, though. Me's a good Jar Jar Binks. I love his voice. I actually love his voice, though. The Nintendo Brian 4. Oh, I've got one. The Emma box. Yeah, the Emma box. The Emma box 360. The Emma box. Melt. The launch pad. would have met its fate, would melt. Yes, it would have. But even the... But it even caused some damage on the launch pad. Amtrak Guy 365, okay. I've seen it, William, but I haven't watched it yet. I saw it upload, but I hadn't watched it yet.
Make them suffer.
When's Victor gonna return, I wonder? It's definitely been more than 20 minutes now. Wonder when... Oh, here we are. Speak of the devil, here we are. We got sidetracked. I'm here now and I'll be here in a sec. Fantastic. I'll just do one more round of this and then we'll move on to another game. I swear there was some more stuff I wanted to ask God. I've forgotten it though. Mainly what I wanted to ask him last week. I think most of it was to do with the coronation of Scott.
You got this here.
Also talked about the trains in Sonic and Team Forces. Alright, cool. Outtakes reading my lines. Odd's actually done that, John Murray. Maybe I could find some minor characters for you to voice John Murray. If you really want to voice a character in Redcliff Railway Tales, John Murray, I'm sure you could. Maybe you could voice a few of... Maybe you could voice a few of the main antagonist's henchmen. Hello, Jacob, and hello, Odd. Welcome. Hit the sploinky. What the hell is a sploinky, Odd? Just finishing this off. Yeah, it's nice to see you, Odd. I hope you've fully recovered from your stomach flu. And I hope it wasn't as bad as mine was last few years ago. Hit the Griddy. Or the Jacob, an RRT console that uses motion controls. Rizzed up in the wazoo for real. Yeah, welcome, Jacob. I'll show everyone the poster you made for Redcliff Railway Tales, The Railway's Last Stand in a minute. I know how things are done. The Rizzler. The hell's the Rizzler? You're doing great. Fantastic, Odd. Fantastic. I'm very pleased you've fully recovered now. Yeah, I know. I am the Rizzler. Oh! Alright then, if you want me to, Earthworm. So, Odd, Earthworm told me on Twitter last, a few days ago that he's now trans. Well, sorry, I mean she's now trans. Yeah, she used to be male, but she's now female. Jacob's successor, the Jacob U. We chillaxing, no cap. Okay. But yeah, Odd, Earthworm's trans now. It's not. Which I find interesting. Yeah. I like that too, James. Right, so that's that. So I'll show everyone Jacob's, who's the main antagonist? Oh, I haven't revealed him yet. I haven't revealed his name yet, William. I haven't revealed his name yet. Haven't revealed who he is yet, William. But he's someone special, let me tell you. Jeremy Fisher. 7 days to 7 days of creation. Say her dead name. That's just as bad as... calling them their former gender. Well, yeah, William, I accidentally did. It's force of habit. These things take a little bit of time to get used to. Sure, I'm sure it'll come naturally every single time eventually. Back and a bigger girl than ever. Indeed, Earthworm. The Ethan Entertainment System and the Super Ethan Entertainment System. James. Rizzing up odds. Yeah, thanks for understanding, William. What the hell does that mean, Earthworm? Right, anyway, guys, I shall now show you Jacob's poster. Why'd you say that, NLP fan? Mr. James, go to channel. I just love it. I just love this poster. With the flaming EMU and electric multiple unit in the background. Our fate is in their wheels. Obviously a reference to the tagline of the Paw Patrol movie, Our fate is in their paws. Redcliff Railway Tales, the railway's last stand. And look, he's drawn some of our cast names in flaming letters. Fantastic. He's even got Odd here. There's even Odd here. On that glow up for real, it's all Gucci. How much charm you have when chatting up girls. I don't do that. I just want to be single. Hello, Andrew Gaming. Welcome to the stream. Seen a few. Train Lover 76. Ripping up rails. What a life. The Nintendo Sir Callum Cube. That's the old Train Lover 16 logo, Act Studios logo, actually. There'll be a new one in the Season 3 intro. So Odd and Victor, what do you two think of this poster? And Jacob even put you on the poster, Odd. And though Victor Tanzig hasn't officially been cast in the feature-length finale yet, I'm still dead set on having him in. He's put Cat Quinton on there too. You fleek on this slang. Playing to do a Gordon Your community post for you, cool. You're on the poster? Yeah, you are, MLP fan. Departing December 2023. Yep. Our fate is in their wheels. Give us some credit, old man. We're panty professionals, yeah. Want to stay single for at least a few more years? That's fine, MLP fan. Yeah, Jacob, this is... If you're still there, Jacob, this is a fantastic poster. What is it, Jacob? Sorry, I mean Jacob JCB. It's neat. A bit cluttered, but neat. Yeah. Understand that. Yeah, I understand what you mean by that, oh, but still, it's very nice. Thank you. He even put, from the author of The Spy and the Superdog, he put up there my novel, The Railway's Last Stand. What do you think of this poster, Victor? I'm gonna show Kat this if and when she comes, especially as her name's on it too. Flaming letters. And it's fitting that he's put an old British electric train in the, not quite sure what class of train that is. I assume it's a class 411, but that's just a guess. Yeah, I assume that's a class 411 in the train on fire, but that's just a guess. But yeah, I love that image. And fitting as... Spoiler alert, there will be quite a bit of explosive destruction in the finale. Yeah, fitting as there's going to be... The flaming train is fitting as there's going to be quite a bit of destruction. Explosive destruction in the feature-length finale. Oh yeah, and Stan's on there too. Departing. Horror story books narrated by Andrew Satches. Played Manual from Fawlty Towers. Oh, that's interesting. But neat all the same. How did Nickelodeon get away? Sundar saying we score here all the time. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, it does sound a bit sexual. Sorry, got distracted by something outside. What was that, Victor? Yeah, very nice stuff, though. That flaming train seems like it's from an actual film. Or TV show. You own an audio CD with his narrations? Oh, cool, James. That's cool. Flaming train. Oh yeah, there was an incident on a Class 465 where the train went on fire recently. Oh yeah, this famous flaming train here was from GoldenEye. It's nice. Train on fire. A bird. What's so special about a bird, Victor? Why did it distract you? Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Fuck yeah, sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Flaming. Yeah, fires on trains are a frighteningly common thing, actually. They're just as common as crashes, but thankfully not as common as runaway trains. Well, he's asking where you got the image from, not why you decided to put it in, Jacob. Found it on the internet. Whereabouts? It just landed right outside my window, just staring in. It was kind of funny. Oh god. That actually reminds me, there was one time where a bird actually flew right into our house. And we couldn't get, and me and my sister couldn't, and our parents couldn't hear me and my sister calling them about it because they were outside. Yeah, it flew in from a wide open window. We've had our fair share of bees, wasps, and hornets coming in, but there's only been one time where a bird has flown right into our house, and not like just inside the window either, like pretty deep into the house too. So he and I just stared at each other before he took off. How do you know the bird's male, Victor? Depends, John Murray. I likely will, but that depends. So there was I swear there was something else I wanted to ask God. I've forgotten what it is, though. Stuff I wanted to ask him from last week, maybe? Or the week before? Oh god. I could tell by its chest. By its crest. Oh, okay. You a bit of a bird fanatic in that case, Victor? Is that to say you're a bit of a bird fanatic, Victor? With our profile pictures on the poster. That'd be cool. Oh, cool. Alright, then that's fine, Jacob JCB. We once had a hare hop into our kitchen, take a dump, and then leave. A cat also, and that hare, it was you. Oh, God. Come and play some of my music. Maybe in a minute, Earthworm. A cat also once got right into our house as well, and up a few of our trees. That's about it. Have you had any experiences of animals other than insects getting into your house, Odd? Into any of the houses you once lived in, Odd? Or currently live in? Used to have a bird trapped in my chimney. Oh, not right. fanatic is a bit much, but birds are pretty neat, except seagulls. That I can agree with, Victor. God, you've just reminded me of another story mentioning seagulls, Victor. And no, I've never been pooed on by a seagull, but something worse did once happen. One time when we went to this seaside town I live near, I live like a 45-minute-ish train journey away from. We had fish and chips for lunch, and then when we went inside to pay, a couple of seagulls swooped down and smashed the plates onto the ground, and smashed the plates onto the ground while trying to get at some of the leftover scraps. They told us that it was a problem they regularly had, which I find really shocking, that a dansk fortepulli or mad. What on earth's that? What on earth's that odd? Santa left it for you. Santa left the bird for you. Family friends. A family friend's young puppy got snatched by one. A whole puppy got snatched by a seagull. And it didn't... And I assume the seagull didn't even bring it back. That's so sad. That is so sad. A seagull snatching up puppies. Mouse in my utility room once, but one of my cats killed it. Okay. And I think once a couple of rats of either mice or rats got into the house from our garage. Santa wants to have me some panties. Okay. Yeah. What on earth is that animal odd? Danish People's Party doorman. Danish People's Party. Oh, it's a political party person. Oh, goodness me. Very creepy. I take it you don't support that political party, though, Odd. That's all I'm going to say about politics, though, Odd. Because I know you don't like talking about politics. Whole damn puppy. Very small, very young. That was depressing. God, what absolute bastard that seagull was. An absolute bastard. If I saw a seagull steal a puppy, you know what I'd do? I'd shoot the seagull and catch the puppy as it was falling before giving it back to its owner. Alright then, Train Lover 76, if you really want us to, we'll watch it. Is this it? Is this what you want us to watch?
You can type in chat what you want. I'm bored.
Just open the door and walked in.
So let's go over to here real quick. Let's go.
What? Excuse me, Odd? It's done. Just open the door and... He just opened the door and walked in. What? Was your door not even locked, Odd? Who just goes inside? Yeah, that's ridiculous. Also, I'm pretty sure that's illegal. I'm actually pretty sure that's illegal. I'm pretty sure that counts as trespassing. I'm pretty sure that counts as trespassing. The very definition of trespassing is someone setting foot on someone else's property without their permission. That is the very definition of trespassing. Nice thought, but those bastards are fast. By the time you take a shot, it's long gone. Alright. Guess I'll have to hire an army sniper to take them down then. Or an MI6 assassin, maybe. Oh, third latest. Okay. Is this it? Or is this it? No, it was a regular Saturday. I was just cleaning around. Dude knocks. Then immediately opens the door and steps inside and starts spouting corny cringe shit and like, leave. Oh, alright then. But still, I am pretty sure that counts as trespassing. I am pretty damn sure that counts as trespassing. Oh yes! Odd! I've remembered what I wanted to ask you. And the rest of you, for that matter. But, I'm gonna need to get my camera first. I'll be right back. There's something I want to show you guys. Well, I didn't need my camera after all, because the SD card is already inserted into it. Oh, the one before, okay. But I have something I want to show you guys, including odd. Is it this one? No. Or... which one? Can't... My boy, whatever's in my grandma's cupboards is for dinner. Well, for me, my boy, sushi is for dinner. Takes practice and set-up time. Animals like seagulls are designed to hunt like that. Oh, okay. But it's not the kind of thing to waste police time on, unless they either refuse to leave or get threatening. Jude was a foot shorter than you. You were fine. Alright then. Yeah, it does still count as trespassing though. Not the shrinking cat grandpa. Oh, part 4. Okay. Here we are. Oh, finally landed on Mars. Okay. Very nice.
It's getting a bit sketchy.
Right, though.
Here we go.
Guys.
Oh, is that fast?
Oh, God.
Oh, my word. Okay, well, we did blow the pod, but I don't care.
In a minute, one. For now, I have something to show you all. I want to know what you all think of what I'm about to show you. So, earlier this week, I filmed Redcliff Railway Tales Season 3. And I did some slow motion water mudslide shots. Want to know? I did 3 of them. Want to know what you all think of them, and if they look like a button held down my camera's slow motion photography button to try and make it more full scale. There's no sound whenever slow motion mode is activated. The sound cuts out, but that's all right. Oh, so nice though. This is one of Otmar's episodes, by the way, Odd. And here's your character getting the track with your character underneath it. There's no water, but in the episode, the water sweeps out the track from underneath Otmar. So yeah, just showing you guys a nice little preview of what to expect in episode 4. Now, this shot was supposed to be Otmar, the track, and the remains of his train being swept down, but the water went around. I still like the look of it, though. Yeah, cool, odd. What about you, Victor? What do you think of it? But do you think it seems like... But do you think because I use slow motion photography, it looks a lot more powerful than it actually is, Odd? No. No, but there is a shot of Alan, though. The last one I'm going to show you is my favourite one. Alan getting drenched in the water. Now, this shot here was also supposed to take Alan out and sweep him aside, but that didn't happen, but I'm okay with it. Wasn't aware it was slowed down. Looked normal to me. Yeah, well, yeah, I tried to slow it down. Yeah, I tried to slow the footage down to try and add more weight to the destruction, weight and power to the destruction, and the weight and power to the mudslide. Just love doing water shots. But I might slow it down even more when post-production of episode 4 comes. Okay then, James. If you want us to. Right, here's Alan getting drenched in the water, in the muddy water. Oh, there's even like a big log there. Just lands. Yeah, I might slow it down even more. There'd be like a log there. To maintain continuity, I asked that my mum add some mud to the water. This one's my favourite. What do you think of this shot here, Odd and Victor? I'm glad you think so, Victor. Thank you, VM768. Then it gets flooded down here. Take it all. Cool. Thank you, Victor. Oh, I'm glad you're looking forward to it, Mr. George. I want to try and create some more fantastic scenes of practical destruction later on. Oh, this should be a great episode. This should be an exciting episode. Yeah, thank you. All of that. I really do think my filmmaking skills are improving drastically, especially since season 1, children's BBC, VM76. Oh, I'm glad you like this, guys. Right, so James Lister requested that missing Christmas decorations. I have no real opinion on it. So James requested that I show you all some shots of the smoke of these from the steam trains. So I'll show you some shots, some of the shots of Sir Callum moving forward with the tunnel boring machine, getting ready to drill the Guinea Bridge Hill Tunnel. So you can see there's the smoke machine hiding behind the tunnel boring machine. Thankfully, the smoke covers it. Now the smoke machine is hiding behind Sir Callum. Glad you're enjoying it, McJeffy. What do you two think of these smoke shots, Odd and Victor? Does it make a giant hand? Yeah. Does this make Sir Callum look much more like a real steam engine to you? Does this make Sir Callum look much more like a real steam engine to you when I add in these smoke shots? And I'm very pleased with the amount of smoke my smoke machine produces. It's the micro fogger I use. The amount of smoke produced is... The amount of smoke produced is perfectly in scale with the size of my Lego trains. Yeah, smoke machine. Most of the shots of Mr. Eric's inspection cart will be stop motion. This train's an Attack on Titan crossover looks neat. That looks cool, yeah. So me activating the smoke machine before pulling Sir Callum forward. Yeah, pressing the button on the smoke machine with one hand and pulling Sir Callum with the other. There's going to be some CG dust and rock effects in these shots here. In these shots here. When Sir Callum, to show that the boring machine is drilling out the tunnel. So would you say that these smoke shots look realistic, Odd and Victor? I can't believe I didn't use proper smoke for the steam engines characters sooner. But although I can't do the explosions practically anymore because of how expensive they'd be, everything else, the smoke and the water and everything else I can do, I am conforming with my filmmaking style of practical effects wherever possible. They look like they fit with the model style. I'm glad you think so, Odd. As I said, the amount of smoke the micro fogger produces, those smoke effects turned out better than I thought they'd be. Hang on a sec, guys. Thank you, Rob. But yeah, because the micro fogger produced the amount of smoke is exactly in scale with the size of my Lego trains, that makes the shots even better. But the Thomas production team actually slowed down the smoke effects, the smoke shots in post-production. So now I'm thinking that I maybe should have done that, but oh well. I might do that for the feature-length finale, though. You off now, Jacob? Okay. Thank you for coming. Hope to see you back later, though. That's because it is Emerald Knight, Train Lover 76. Sir Callum is the Emerald Knight loco. Is the Lego Emerald Knight loco. Luna's contacting you. Oh. Wonder what she needs help with. In a minute, James. Just pouring my second cider. Although, guys, while I'm very proud of how the smoke shots of the steam engines when they're stationary and moving slowly look, while I'm proud of how they look, the ones of them moving at speed don't look quite as good. They're the best I could do, though. Elsie and Victor are secretly planning my assassination. Why would they want to assassinate you, Ott? They're great friends with you. Lego Railway Transport System. Oh, how come I never realised that? Train Lover 76. So yeah, this is a shot of Jacob moving at speed with his trainer's supermarket stock. What I did for this shot is I put the smoke machine out of frame and then press the button to make it look like the steam is coming towards moving in the direction of Jacob. It doesn't look quite right, though. It doesn't look like Jacob's the one making the steam. It just looks like the Jacob's going through an external smoke source. It's the best I can do. It's the best I can do, though. It's the best I could do, though. Did try to make it good, but it's fine. Dun, 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 dun. Once you take over and do it. I thought it was large red Technicolor sheep. What? What the hell is a large red Technicolor sheep, Odd? And what are you referencing when you say that? Do it yourself, you lazy sod. Nope, it's yours now. You see, sod? It's yours now. Okay. Alright. In that case, James, I wouldn't mind you continuing the Fog Knows Your Name. In fact, James, I don't think you've ever done a live stream before. Martin's recently started doing live streams himself, but I don't think you've ever streamed before, James. I'd happily come to a live stream of yours. Oh, okay. Okay. Large red Technicolor sheep. Oh, get off your lazy ass. Galaxy S Ultra Plus. Why are American bogey wheels close together? I don't know. That's just the way Lego makes their... That's just the way Lego makes their rolling stock. You can actually stream through the YouTube app, you know, James. What's this, Odd?
Bottom line, not gonna happen.
Not gonna happen!
Oh. Hi, are you using a ladder? Yeah, it'd be nice if you streamed as well, John Murray. So yeah, not quite as proud of how the smoke shots of the trains moving at speed look. But they're the best I could do, so I'm still satisfied. Alright, Jacob, cool. Okay, James, so now, at your request, I'll show everyone the shot of Peter's engine fire being extinguished. No, I'm not referring to Odd, as that is his real name. I'm referring to Peter, the red diesel engine. The Redcliff Railway Tales character. Right, here it is. Did this the same way I did the fire hose shots in the Great Fire of Guinea Bridge, where I sucked up water through the biggest straw we have, and then sprayed it over Peter while filming it with the slow motion photography setting on my camera. What is with these emojis eating my messages on Godzilla? What are you on about, Odd? Salt Disney Pictures. You stubborn bastard. Free and fine. I was saying stubborn. Free and finally relaxed and happy. Question for you. If you were to have a Thomas Train sonar, certainly a 9. No, it wouldn't be a locomotive basis that's already a character in the show. Sometimes if I use an emoji, it deletes everything except the emoji. Clearly, it's eating my words. Literally eating your words. Literally. Or I'll join Team Star Wolf to kill you. Oh, right. So to answer your question, Jacob, I think it either, I'm not sure. Most likely an LNER Thompson A2, I think. Don't think, there hasn't been a Thompson A2 in Thomas and Friends, so yeah, I'll settle with a Thompson A2, and he could have an episode with Gordon. Yeah, I'll settle with a Thompson A2. And he'll be called Alex. Because that is me. And the emojis keep eating it. Rob, Odd is allowed to swear. I've said over and over again on these streams that swearing is not illegal or dangerous. I already have. Well, then you better set in your application to them. You'll be seeing your dad soon. Oh god, James, you know Odd hasn't had the best relationship with his dad. Basis is an LNER Y7. What do the Y7s look like again? It's like it's these really, really small tank engines. I'm pretty sure these tank engines are smaller than Percy. But anyway, as I was saying, Odd, so what do you think of the slow motion shot. Or does this water to you look like Peter? Not you. I don't mean you, but Peter, the red diesel engine. Does it look like that water's... Does it look like that water's coming out of a fire hose to you, Odd? Because if so, then I know I've achieved the shot I wanted. Odd rules all except the all-eating emoji. Okay. Or else the Falcon Punch will come your way. Okay. Odd rules. Yeah, he does. VM768. Yeah, welcome back, train number 76. Yeah, this'll be Peter's engine fire being extinguished. Unlike the Y7s. Alright, that's interesting. I mean, from a model point of view, probably. Of course, an actual fire hose comes out with a lot of power. Yeah, I'll take that advice of yours into consideration, Odds. Maybe if I need another fire hose, I'll try and put a bit more power into it. Thank you for your feedback, Odds. Kinda kinky, but alright. To enable to go on long journeys. Alright then, Jacob, alright. Kinda kinky, but alright. Yeah, I know, MLP fan, and what did you think of it? Tommy Cooper. Who's Tommy Cooper? When are Neon and Electro gonna show up? They're gonna message them again. Well, I'm glad you all like these shots. Will be blasted down your hair hole, isn't that pleasant? Oh, God. Goodness, James. Tell everyone what, train number 76. Right, then. Think that's all the shots I wanted to show you guys. As I said earlier in the stream, post-production episodes 1's well underway now. Junkie can't be worse than that. Junkie XL. Never heard of that band, Odd. I returneth from now. Welcome back, Victor. Also, Odd, I was telling everyone earlier on, before you came, that although it's not going to be part of Season 3, I might... I'm not saying I definitely will, but I might do a Redcliff Railway Tales Halloween episode. And I'm telling you because I know how much you love Halloween. Yeah, I might do a Redcliff Railway Tales Halloween special. And I'm telling you because I know how much you love Halloween. Won't be like and it won't be any typical Ghost Train story either. It'll be about it'll be either about a train called the Lucifer Express, which takes damned souls into hell itself, or some sort of ghost train that's a hybrid with a dragon as well. Yeah, I know, Odd, I know. Thank you, Davin. I know you do, Odd. Oh, God. What's this? Hang on, guys. I made that same sound listening to the GVK soundtrack last time. Godzilla vs. Kong. Oh, okay. Tell everyone to sub to you. Oh, okay. Everyone, Train Lover 76 would appreciate it if you went and subscribed to him. Is he coming back for Godzilla vs. Kong TNE? What's Godzilla vs. Kong TNE? Godzilla vs. Kong 2. Oh, the New Empire. Oh, in your in your reaction to that Peter Pan animated film, Odd, I remember you wishing for Godzilla vs. Kong 2. Seems like you're getting your wish, Odd. Though my wish more than anything is for a new Spyro game, is for a new ground-up Spyro game. I'm wishing for a new ground-up Spyro game as much as you're wishing for this new Godzilla vs. Kong film, Odd. Okay. Also, what have I done? What do you mean, what have you done, James? You're welcome. Don't remember that phrase, Jacob. Yeah, me too, James. Sorry, I mean Jacob. And I already have a dragon sonar, Aeroline the Wind Dragon. Mainly thanks to Electro. And I did get my wish. I'm curious where it's going. The teaser trailer is kind of odd. Odd. King Kong and Godzilla Returns wicked. Of course I do, John Murray. The two characters I wished existed, I most wish existed in real life, would be Thomas the Tank Engine and Spyro, John Murray. Yeah, you're welcome, Train Lover 76. Anyway, as I was about to say, Furry Railway Tales, alright, nice. With the scare factor I implanted in this stream, that usage of all wasn't even intentional. I know, not. I know. Oh, God. Now convinced to do the flug. Yeah, okay. Right, so as I was about to say, glad you've convinced yourself to do it. Very cool. So yeah, Odd. And the shows I watch now would exist. Yeah, same here, John Murray. So yeah, Odd. The Redcliff Railway Tales Halloween special won't be part of Season 3. It won't be Season 3, Episode 7. It'll just be a standalone thing. And as I said, I'm not definitely doing it. But I've had quite a few ideas for a Redcliff Railway Tales Halloween special. But until now, I very recently listened to the Miniature Railway Adventures Halloween special, The Phantom of the Mine, on SoundCloud by Michael White. I was finally inspired to come up with a good enough story for it that wasn't too cliche. Yeah, does that sound scary to you, Odd? The idea of a railway that leads directly into hell, and a train that's the slave of Satan, and a train that's the slave of Satan himself, taking damned souls into hell every Halloween night. Does that sound scary to you? Does that sound like a scary idea to you, Odd? No. Twilight Sparkle, fun time. The extra factor. You have earned yourself a second shout out. Oh, fantastic, Train Lover 76. Thank you. What's this?
Bottom line, not gonna happen.
Not this again. There's a railway that leads to Jutland to be off. So that already exists. So you think Jutland's the equivalent of hell? Why do you think I know you live on Zealand, Odd. I know Zealand is where you live, Odd, but why do you consider Jutland hell, Odd? It's a Yulland. Like the episode of Hey Arnold. Oh, alright. Takes folks to hell. Oh, okay. But how the legend of the Lucifer Express came about, I'm not going to reveal until the episode itself. Snark to snark combat. Hell. But I'm pretty sure Luna lives on Jutland. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Luna lives on Jutland. So she lives in hell. You already said that, Train Number 76. You said that earlier in the stream. Well, I'm not definitely going to do the Halloween special. It's just an idea I had. Well, it's either going to be that, or the legend of a train that's a hybrid of a dragon. Can we watch that later or tomorrow? Cool. It's the one about that ghost train that takes folks to hell. I had no idea Hey Arnold was that morbid. I've never seen a single episode of Hey Arnold, to be honest. Save to watch later. And I know Duncan Gets Spooked is the Thomas episode you most clearly remember. The one about the train that falls into the ravine. And either way, regardless of what I decide to do for the Halloween episode, if I do it, the Duncan Gets Spooked theme will be in it. Kids go to try and find the train. Oh, okay. Well, the legend of the Lucifer Express is somewhat different to that, but I'm not going to say exactly what it is. I'm going to save that for the actual episode in which Jacob will tell the story. Jacob as in Jacob the steam train character. You were supposed to. I hope not, Victor. I'm sure you remember this music, Odds. I'm sure you remember this music from watching the episode, Odd. Cool? What's cool about the idea of going to hell? The image of the fireflies is familiar. Oh yeah. Yeah, very creepy. It's the ghost! Take me back, please! The revolutionary rebels made mostly of diesels. Oh, that'd be cool, Jacob, actually. Down under, the down under. Wouldn't they like penny or something? The lower pitch version is what was used in the Phantom of the Mine Miniature Railway Adventures episode. And honestly, I prefer the lower pitch version. Gonna be cranking. Cool, train number 76. Very spooky. This version is what's going to be used in the Halloween episode. Smudge's theme. This is Smudge's theme. That's a little bit like Duncan's theme. Turn him into a generator. Smudger got turned into a generator. If and when Cat Quinton comes on, I'm going to be curious to know what she thinks of the darker moments of Thomas the Tank Engine. I bet she's gonna be one of those who mainly remembers Thomas for how dark the classic episodes were. With Henry being bricked into the tunnel, Smudger being turned into the generator, the supernatural episodes, everything like that.
Shout out to Train Lover 16. Shout out to Train Lover 16. Shout out to Train Lover 16.
Train Lover 76 is Cat Biscuit sleeping. Very cute.
That's what Biscuit sometimes does.
Sleeping at the top of the
Quite a
stairs.
lot of time. Just
I doubt he's gonna have any lines in it, MLP fan. The main characters are gonna be Jacob, the one who tells the story, Linda, the character who's initially not gonna be scared by the story, but discovers that it's real. And also, Otmar would be in the Halloween special too, as Odd's a big fan of Halloween, and I know he'd really appreciate being his character being in the episode. You should do, James. Again, though, gotta make it clear, it's not definitely happening yet, but we'll just have to wait and see. Monster gonna be cranking. Okay, John Murray, no problem. Thank you so much for coming. I'll see you next week. Earthworm, are you still there? If so, I'll play some of the music that you requested that we play. Yeah, maybe, Mr. George. He was never found again. He was never found again. No! I'm asleep! It's the ghost! Take me back, please! well, that's that, I suppose. We weren't looking for him. Looking for who, Victor? Looking for him. Do, 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 do.
Shelter.
Very spooky. Do, 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 do. He was never found again. You added some funnies. We weren't looking for him. So that engine who fell off the old iron bridge into the swamps was never found again because nobody bothered to find him. That's morbid. Oh, and Victor, and Odd, and everyone else for that matter, in case you're wondering who the, in case you've ever wondered who that engine who fell off the old iron bridge actually was. Yeah, I love it, Rob. Yeah, thank you. Honestly, it's better than the Ghost Train theme from Season 2. More like, no, don't say it. You'll piss Odd off. I know, Morbius. You made that joke before in Odd's Peter Pan reaction. So anyway, Odd, Victor, and everyone else, in case you're wondering who that engine who fell off the old iron bridge actually was, a lot of people theorize that it was actually an engine called Proteus, who appeared once in Season 9. Thought about Colin and Freddie is good too. Alright, cool. All looks like Morbius in real life. You off Mons Clint. Is that some sort of cliff in, Is that some sort of cliff in Denmark, Victor? No, I honestly think I'm more inclined to believe that, as he said before, he looks like Jason Momoa. So, Proteus was officially mentioned in, the Season 9 episode, The Magic Lamp. But some people theorize that the engine who fell off the old iron bridge was Proteus, the legendary engine Proteus, with his giant magic lamp. And I really do like the way Victor Tanzig adapted Proteus for his SCPs of Sodor miniseries. Adapted Proteus and the Legend of the Magic Lamp, which in his universe is called the Lucky Lamp. If we sucked out all of Jason Momoa's muscles, maybe. You've arrived at Grandma's house? Cool. The sound's gone. Oh, God. Hold on. Testing, testing. Maybe you accidentally muted your phone, James. Your iPad, James. Seems to still be working fine for me. Okay, Victor can still hear me. Yeah, it must be a problem on your end, James. I'll show you how Victor Tanzig adapted Proteus in a minute, but yeah, Proteus was recycled from Sir Handel's body. That's part of the reason Sir Handel didn't appear from seasons 5 to 9. Oh, okay, Davin. Alright then, cool. And then, of course, Peter Sam found a statue of him in the season 12 episode Mountain Marvel. You gotta catch some Z's? Okay then, Odd. Thank you so much for coming. I'm glad you came for a good hour or so. I know you must be tired. I know you've probably had a very busy day, but yeah. It's fine, Odd. That's alright. Thank you so much for coming, and I hope I'll see you next week. I need to speak to Odd before he goes to sleep, but I'll be back. Okay. Oh, you gotta catch. Okay, we're almost halfway into the stream now, guys. And hopefully, as I said, Cat Quinton will hopefully be joining us in just over an hour's time. And hopefully, Neon and Electro will be joining us very soon as well. And Neon and Electro. Yeah, once again, Jacob, I really like the poster, and I'm glad Odd likes it too. I woke the next morning and I have a problem. What problem's that, Davin? Right, guys, I'm gonna go throw my second cider can away, and then I need a piss. I'll be right back. And I'll bring some water down as well. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys, you may have heard me run back upstairs again. Because I forgot to get the water. Okay. Alright. Episode of Redcliff Railway Tales? I don't know, Mr. George. They're all going to be pretty crazy. All of them are going to be quite crazy to some extent. Maybe the final episode, in which David basically becomes a missile on rails, hence the episode's name. Yeah, maybe that's going to be the craziest one. Choose what?
Hello guys, for when I do use a live stream, I have 50 subscribers. The options for me to do is Minecraft, okay, Theo Town, or Spaceflight Simulator.
Right, I'm voting Minecraft. Yeah, either Otmar and the Mudslide or Missile on Rails, Mr. George. Or Missile on Rails. I don't know. I don't know for sure. I did say that Season 3, but Redcliff Railway Tales Season 3 is going to be the equivalent of the Redcliff Railway Tales equivalent of Thomas Season 5. So they're all going to be pretty crazy. Season 1. Had a piece of headphone plug stuck in my headphone jack of my iPad. That's why the sound was gone. Oh, alright then, James, alright. Cool, either way. Glad you're properly back now. Anyway. Alright, Train Lover 76, cool. I'll see if I can join you. 19 people watching, fantastic stuff. And we're halfway into the stream. Right, guys, I'll show you what Victor Tanzig did to adapt Proteus into his series. Made sense that the Lucky Lamp is linked to his version of Proteus, seeing as Proteus's whole shtick was that he had a magic lamp. The SCPs of Sodor. SCPs of Sodor is a fantastic mini-series of Victor's, by the way. Honestly, it's even better than his other mini-series, Stories of War. Also, it's open to interpretation whether or not these 5 episodes are canon to Stories of Sodor, because whether or not supernatural forces are at work is totally open to interpretation in his series. But yeah, in the second episode, Fortune Favours the Lucky, is where Victor Tanzig introduces his version of Proteus. I thought I wouldn't be in the stream for the rest of the days. It took a pair of tweezers to get the piece out of the headphone jack. Oh, I'm sorry that was worrying you, James. Oh, I wonder how that happened. Your headphones must have been very old if that ended up happening, James. There's Proteus, number 3. Proteus was yellow/gold in the official TV series, but here you can tell he's brown. And also, he's a corporal. He's an army corporal in this series as well. And Proteus is actually his surname. Kyle Proteus is his real name. Welcome back, Jacob. I knew you'd return. Starting to deteriorate. That explains why a piece of them got stuck in your iPad then, James. What to do? Yeah, this is in trains. This was filmed in trains. All of Victor Tanzing's stories are filmed in trains. Train number 76. Welcome, Neon. Unfortunately, you've missed Odd. He's just now gone to bed. He was here for about an hour, but he's just now gone to bed. I was telling everyone about an idea I've had for a standalone Redcliff Railway Tales Halloween special that wouldn't be part of Season 3. And I'm not 100% sure would even be canon to the main series, but I don't know. But anyway, that led us to talking about Proteus, the other mystical engine from Season 9, from Thomas Season 9, Proteus, who some Thomas fans theorise was the engine who fell off the old iron bridge in the Season 5 episode Duncan Gets Spooked. And that's now led us on to watching the SCPs of Sodor episode that features Victor Tanzig's interpretation of Proteus. Fortune favours the lucky. Yeah, wartime Thomas, basically. Yeah, Victor Tanzig also did a completely separate Thomas World War II series called The Stories of War, but this is the SCPs of Sodor. Atten Hupp. Army dudes. He's alright, Jacob. Gonna go to bed at 11 o'clock? Cool. Yeah, okay, yeah, I know, James. Still no Electro yet either, Neon. Still no Electro yet either, Neon. He's later than normal tonight. I wonder what's keeping Electro. Usually he's joined us by now. And I'm still also hoping that Kat Quinton will join us in about an hour. She did say she could see if she would. Here's a link. But yeah, this is Victor Tanzig's interpretation of Proteus, Neon. Fortune favours the lucky. Doubt it, Jacob.
How close did you come to buying it this time?
And remember, Neon, Victor Tanzing's the guy who I really want in the feature-length finale. I really hope this voice will be coming out of...
How close did you come to buying it this time? Too bloody close. Rubbish. The Jerrys couldn't hit the side of a barn. They don't have to when they can blow it to hell. Don't be such a big girl's blouse. Attention! Attention! Morning, Colonel. Good morning, Corporal. I understand congratulations are in order. Bring back a trainload of wounded under fire. Outstanding. You could learn a thing or 10 from him, Private. I'm doing my best, sir. That's what terrifies me. I would ask how on God's green earth you managed to land in your current predicament, but we have more important matters to discuss. Corporal, I need you to run a train to Montsebia. Intelligence reports that Jerry's are gearing up for an assault. Get this ammunition to the fort on the double. And once Private Disaster has been re-railed, he will follow with a shipment of medical supplies. Unless he's waylaid by another catastrophe. Now hop to it! Sir, yes, sir! I respect that man, but the way he treats you, does he think you
still
asked
there,
for
Neon?
This? I don't know and I don't care. I'm bad luck and there's nothing anyone can do about it. You shouldn't always look to others to fix your problems, Stanley. You should take some initiative. Try adopting a new attitude. Take me, for example. Every time I'm about to do something, no matter how big or small, I tell myself, I can do this. You really think that's why you're so lucky? It's not luck, Stanley. It's self-confidence. It's how I got to be where I am today. Give it a try. I promise it'll work. I'll think about it. Thanks, Kyle.
Boy.
No worries.
Oh god. Okay, cool, Neon. Hopefully Electro will join us soon, followed by Cat. Oh god. Then his ammunitions train blows up and he's killed. And from then on he's a ghost. Oh. Poor Kyle. Poor Proteus. Was the lucky lamp a staple of Stories of Sodor? This is one of the theories as to why the lucky lamp is what it is. I already have Train Lover 76. His whistle's silent. He's a ghost. He's attached himself to the lamp. You're under arrest. Stop in the name of the law! That'd be nice that would be nice, Jacob. Going to bed soon, staying here for 10 minutes? No problem. MLP fan, I know you must be exhausted. Neon, you still there? It is pretty cool. The owl that hoots and the fog rolls in. Kind of weird to see him without his claw. Oh yeah, this happened in Stories of Sodor. Lucky lamp. Leon, are you still there?
Sorry, sir, it's given us the slip again. What do you mean, again? I take it you're unaware.
Well, these three are the main characters of the series. Yeah, focuses more on human characters than train characters.
Sorry, sir, it's given us the slip again.
Actually, I believe he's supposed to be based on the Class 42 warships, Train Lover 76. I don't know, Jacob. I don't know.
Sorry, sir. It's given us the slip again.
Okay, Neon hasn't responded, so I assume he's hard at work drawing.
Sorry, sir. It's given us the slip again. What do you mean, again? I take it you're unaware the Foundation has been on Sodor before. Yes, sir. When was the last time? 1955. We were tracking a hostile SCP in the surrounding waters. During that operation, we learned in 55. We were tracking a hostile SCP in the surrounding waters. During that operation, we learned the island has a history of anomalous activity. We investigated these events, as well as reports of a creature lurking in a nearby valley. Nothing came of it. We did get hold of the lamp, but it disappeared before we could perform any tests. How? We don't know. But given all the stories we heard about it sounds like it has a mind of its own. And as I told you then, Agent Potter, anecdotes are not science. With all due respect, sir, those anecdotes are why we looked into the lamp in the first place. Very true. Regardless, it is not in our possession and there is no sense brooding about it. Not when we have work to do. Has the radar been recalibrated? Yes, sir. Then let's proceed. I once heard a D-class describe insanity as doing the same thing over and over again, thinking things will turn out different. I sometimes wonder if science is just organized insanity.
Another poster
It may well be, but Dr. P...
Yeah, if you ask Jacob JCB, I'm sure he will make another one. I'm sure he will make another one if you want him to, James.
D-class describe insanity as doing the same thing over and over again, thinking things will turn out different. I sometimes wonder if science is just organized insanity. It may well be, but Dr. Pierce is right that perseverance is important.
Yes. Oh, that'd be fantastic, Mr. George, if you could try and do one. I don't know who Frank is. Don't really know who Frank is, Jacob. Alright, cool. Welcome back, Victor. Yeah, Neon, Victor's still here. So what was it you needed to talk to Odd about before going to bed? Now we're watching the Victor Tanzig's SCPs of Sodor episode, in which his interpretation of Proteus is shown, Victor. In case you're wondering what we're doing now.
D-class describe insanity as doing the same thing over and over again, thinking things will turn out different. I sometimes wonder if science is just organized insanity. It may well be, but Dr. Pierce is right that perseverance is important. It's how I was able to discover Atlantis. I'm sure we'll find the lamp eventually. I wonder where it is. Wherever it needs to be. I'm sure Dr. Pierce is...
So she discovered Atlantis. That's interesting. Gwen discovered Atlantis. That's interesting. Hello, Cassie. Welcome to the stream. Right now, we're watching Victor Tanzing's SCPs of Sodor episode. Fortune Favors the Lucky.
It's how I was able to discover Atlantis. I'm sure we'll find the lamp eventually.
Private stuff. Alright, then. That's no problem, Victor.
But yeah, organized insanity. It may well be, but
yeah, this SCPs of Sodor series is quite fantastic. Quite nice, Victor. It's whether or not it's actually canon to Stories of Sodor is open to interpretation, Victor, but I think Odd would actually like this, and it's not just about trains, it deals with supernatural happenings on Sodor. I think Odd might actually like this series. Yeah, I know, James, I know.
Have work to do. Has the radar been recalibrated? Yes, sir. Then let's proceed. I once heard a D-class describe insanity as doing the same thing over and over again, thinking things will turn out different. I sometimes wonder if science is just organized insanity. It may well be, but Dr. Pierce is right that perseverance is important. It's how I was able to discover Atlantis. I'm sure we'll find the lamp eventually. I wonder where it is. Wherever it needs to be.
Why do you think he hates fireworks, then? I think so. My special weekend of letter people and who often says to me, for now, we're not sure. Okay. Oh yeah, this was also in Stories of Sodor. These events also took place in Stories of Sodor. treasure hunting. Very blocky characters. Yeah, because this was filmed in trains. The computer game. So spooky, yeah. Ooh, old Sudrian, I think that is.
Where did you find this? It was among some papers the police seized. None of them could translate the language, but I said I might know someone who can. And they just let you remove evidence like that? I'm mates with the chief inspector on the case. And why is a local police matter our concern? The symbols on the paper look like the ones on the cave. I thought maybe they might have some information that could help us. Excellent initiative. What do you make of it, Dr. Hatley? Well, it's Old Sudrian. This was the language they spoke during the time of King Godred. It's a lot easier to translate than its ancient counterpart. I don't see any mention of the cave. In fact, this reads a lot more like directions. To what? I'm not sure yet, but they start from the standing stones.
Some Lightning McQueen. Oh, alright, that's interesting. That's interesting theory, Jacob. Oh, an actual treasure hunt.
This is where they stop, and the text gave no clue what might be here? No, sir, none. Maybe it's King Godred's treasure. I doubt that. There's only one way to know for sure. Start digging.
You still there, Victor?
Why don't you think it's the treasure, Mom?
Hello, Mr. A. Nice to see you again. Welcome. Electro's later than he normally is.
Exist, but is...
Wonder what's
Why
keeping
don't you
him.
think it's the treasure, Mom? Because it might not exist, but isn't it part of the legend? No, that's a common misconception. The legend
Oh, hello,
doesn't make
Stan.
everything
Nice
exist.
to see you back again.
Why don't you think it's the treasure, Mom? Because it might not exist.
We're now watching
Start
the
digging.
SCPs of Sodor, his interpretation.
Why don't you
Isn't
think it's the treasure,
Victor
Mom?
Tanzing's
Because it might not
interpretation?
exist, but isn't it part of the legend? No, that's a common misconception. The legend doesn't make any mention whatsoever about buried treasure. It certainly doesn't say anything about a magic crown that makes the wearer immortal. Then where did all that come from?
Oh, God. Okay, MLP fan. Thought you were going to bed soon. Victor, are you still there? Diamonds, or are you starting to nod off?
Are you sure the treasure doesn't exist, Dr. Hatley? Even if it does, there's no way it would consist entirely of diamonds, South African diamonds no less. My parents were jewelers. They also told me a story about how a large shipment was
Dozed
stolen
off for
during
a
the Second
bit.
Boer War. My
Alright,
parents were
no
jewelers.
problem,
They also told me a
Stan.
story about how a large shipment was stolen during the Second Boer War. For jewelers. They also told me a story
That's
about how
fine,
a large
what-
shipment was... As there's no way it would consist entirely of diamonds, South African diamonds no less. My parents were jewelers. They also told me a story about how a large shipment was stolen during... Way it would...
I don't know if you heard me say, but I think Odd might like this series as it deals with supernatural happenings.
entirely of
No problem, McJeffy, no problem. You're at about 10:30? Okay.
diamonds,
About when the stream
South
will end.
African diamonds, no less. My parents were jewelers. They also told me a story about how a large shipment was stolen during the Second Boer War. Do you mean the Great Diamond Heist, sir? You think this could be it? I do. If so, the question becomes how they came here. The map also raises some questions. I've held a lot of ancient papers in my time. By the feel alone, I can tell it isn't all that old. Maybe a few decades at most. But who would know this much Old Sudrian? And why would they use it? Perhaps as a code. If I hid something valuable, I'd make sure I was the only one who could find it. Using a dead language sounds like a good idea to me.
Yeah, maybe King
Who would know
Colony.
this much Old Sudrian, and why would they use it? Perhaps as a code. If I hid something valuable, I'd make sure I was the only one who could find it. Using a dead language sounds like a good idea to me. Indeed, these diamonds will prove very useful. I've been petitioning the
Checking on
Foundation
social
to
media.
construct a new facility on Sodor,
Waiting for
something
what?
more suitable than an aging wartime fort. They've always denied my request for budgetary reasons. I suspect that won't be a problem now. Does that mean the matter is closed, sir? Not quite. My curiosity has been piqued and my instincts tell me we should press this further. I want you to speak to the man who had that crate
Still
of
there,
documents on
Neon.
Earth. See what he knows about the diamonds and the map.
Andreas. Oh, he was still alive then, but he was killed off in one of the, you know, later in one of the Stories of Soda episodes, almost the Lucky Land. Corporate Proteus. Yeah, I often, ever since I was a kid, I thought that Proteus.
The lamp strikes again.
I used to call Proteus a Proteus.
The lamp strikes again. The lamp and you, Jack. All I did was ask for a lift. It was lucky you did. I don't fancy getting flattened by rocks. No, that'd be
Oh, nice little hint to how Andreas was killed in a rock slide.
The lamp and you, Jack. All I did was ask for a lift. It was lucky you did. I don't fancy getting flattened by rocks. No, that'd be one of the worst ways to go. But you made out in one piece. Make sure you stay that way. I will. See you later, Jack.
But he doesn't.
Later.
He is killed in a rock slide, Andreas.
Is something wrong, Stanley? I just had a feeling of deja vu. I was somehow reminded about a friend who was killed on the Western Front. Was this the fellow you talked about back on the MSR? The really lucky engine? What was his name again? Corporal Kyle Proteus.
Uh-oh. If you say so.
What the hell was that?
If you say so, Jacob.
What the hell was that? Kyle? Stanley? You can see me? Of course I can see you. You can hear me too? Oh my god!
Oh, that's interesting. Whenever his name is said, he appears out of the lamp. Oh, welcome back, Neon. Still watching this episode. Corporal Carl Proteus has just appeared out of the lamp. Still no Electro yet, unfortunately. He seems to be running quite a bit late tonight. Hopefully Cat Quinton will join us in like 40-ish minutes. Oh, cool, Jacob. Cool. Picking it up and he disappears. There it is. You saw it is. Camphor.
You're absolutely sure? Yes, sir. We have
Hey,
necessized
Ethan
everyone.
Campbell. Welcome to the stream. Hello. I assume you're a friend of Davon's / VMM's. How are you feeling at the moment, Neon? Hope you're okay.
You're
there
absolutely
you are.
sure?
Have a good... You off now, Cassie? Oh, okay. No problem. Okay, well, bye for now. Not much of anything for me to say about it. Alright, cool. He would be the trained sonar of Mattel. Who would, Jake? Oh, okay. Oh, your character. It was the best. Oh, nice to see you. So I assume you were hard at work drawing then, Neon.
You're absolutely sure? Yes, sir. We amnestized everyone. What about...
Okay, cool. Oh yeah, amnestics is what they use to make people forget about supernatural
You're
happenings.
absolutely sure?
Which is why no one's sure that these supernatural events actually happened.
You're absolutely sure? Yes,
Cool,
sir. We
Darren.
have anesthetized everyone. What about this engine? You said he disappeared after you picked up the lamp? Yes, sir. So I set it back down, said his name, and he came back. I picked up the lamp again, and poof, he was gone. I feel like a prat for doing that. You shouldn't. That was good science. Well done. But why were you even there? We spoke to the man as instructed. His father was one of the boors who stole the diamonds. He then ripped off his comrades and fled to Sodor. After he died, he willed them to a friend of his, a fellow named Jackson Bailey. I gather his son was not content to let that happen. No, sir. He had his thugs track him down, but he gave them a thrashing. They were able to steal the map, which he was carrying at the time, but they were never able to read it. Does this Mr. Bailey have a background studying languages? He doesn't have much of a background, sir. It seems everyone knows of him, but can't say anything about him except that he's a hard man to fight and find. Still, we were given a lead that led us to Sudwin. Lucky we followed it. Indeed. Let's see if our luck continues.
Cool.
Corporal Kyle Proteus?
Cool, Ethan. It's about to appear out of it again.
Good science, my ass. What you did was cruel. Do you have any idea how long it's been since I've spoken with someone? Anyone? Then we may as well make the most of this opportunity. Your War Department file says you were killed in action. What can you tell us about that experience? It was quick, extremely painful, but quick. I started floating. As I was looking down the wreckage, I spotted the lamp. When I did, I started drifting back towards the ground and kind of latched onto it. How? I don't know. I just did. Ever since, I've been completely invisible. I didn't know saying my name would fix that, and I have no idea why it did. What about your properties as a good luck charm? Do they stem from you or the lamp? Probably the lamp, because I don't actually do anything. You don't influence the world around
Welcome back, MLP fan.
you. No, whenever I show up, good things just happen most of the time. Last year I appeared in the back of a lorry that was stolen. It broke down on the main line and the driver scarpered. Not long after he did, a train crashed into it. That wasn't so lucky. I beg to differ. I mean, nobody was seriously hurt, and the police did catch that man. He was wanted for a number of burglaries. Even so, sometimes I feel like such a fraud, but other times I do feel immense satisfaction helping others.
Cool. I'll be part of the road because of his cars being one of those monitoring locomotives on the main line. Cool. Very cool.
How is it I feel like such a fraud, but other times I do feel immense satisfaction helping others? How is it you always seem to appear at the location of
You
imminent
still there,
disasters?
Victor?
Ever since I became
Welcome back,
whatever I am,
James. Victor,
I've
are you
developed a
still
sneak
there?
attack fraud, but other times I do feel immense satisfaction helping others. How is it you always seem to appear at the location of imminent disasters? Ever since I became whatever I am, I've developed a sixth sense. I can't explain it, but it comes on as a kind of urge that I have to... What is it? The urge. It's coming on. I have to go. We're not quite done. Sorry, but I can't ignore it. I have to be somewhere. Do you expect us to carry you there? No, I don't.
The lamp disappears and it goes to wherever it needs to be. Oh, you are still there, Victor, yes. That's Mondas Lagoja said, that's understandable. Well, yeah,
The Foundation tried finding the lamp, but never did. Shiver me timbers. This Proteus bloke sounds like he's living a hard life. Going
malicious. Oh, why malicious?
The Foundation tried finding the lamp, but never did. Shiver me timbers. This Proteus bloke sounds like he's living a hard
Fantastic.
life,
That'd
going
be
unseen,
fantastic,
unheard, and
James.
unthanked despite doing so much good. Indeed, which is why I'm hoping it isn't true. What about the rest of it? If you mean King Gordon's treasure, it turns out it isn't mentioned in the legend, and there's a reason for that. It doesn't exist. According to a book published in 1968, it was part of a tourism campaign by the island's council back in 1852. So the crown, all that was a publicity stunt? Indeed. It's amazing how easily history can be influenced. How about the diamonds? Wasn't Whiff involved in the heist? Yes. He later found out his guard was connected with the Boers. He tipped them off about the diamonds. Nobody knows what happened to them after that. My guess is they split the loot and went their separate ways. The heist? Yes. He later found out his guard was connected with the Boers. He tipped them off about the diamonds. Nobody knows what happened to them after that. My guess is they split the loot and went their separate ways. So you don't think this old Bailey bloke got hold of them? No, I don't. Then again, I often wondered how he made a living. Being a fogman did not pay very well. Why would he bury them? He didn't trust banks. It's all academic anyway. As I said, I don't believe those diamonds ended up on Sodor. If they did, it would explain Camp Cody. That place never made sense to me. If the MOD wanted to cut costs, why didn't they just pull out entirely? I guess because it wasn't the MOD who built it. I'm guessing it wasn't the Foundation either. Remember they closed Camp Cody back in 1991? I do now. I also remember the last time anyone saw the lamp was during that whole business with Sir Topham and the hospital. Where do you think it is now? Wherever it needs to be.
Yeah. Just need to sort some stuff out and I'll be here properly. Okay then, Neon, cool. Desperate to do by any means. Alright, that's interesting. Where's the lamp? It's back on Sodor. Technically. He knows it's him. Some sort of lucky lamp. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you, Ethan. Oh, we won't bother with watching the next episode. Alright, guys. I think Earthworm's disappeared, so we won't play any of her music. But we'll finally get back onto Roblox now, while we wait for Electro and Cat Quinton to arrive. It's not like him to... Neon, if you're still there, do you have any idea where Electro is? I know he messaged Spyro earlier today. It's not like him to be this late. We are number one. Hey, too much shots, 240. Oh, cool, James. In that case, everyone, go subscribe to James Lister if you haven't already. He needs only 2 more subscribers till he's 140. Yeah, me neither, Mr. George. Fireman Sam, yeah, it is. It is, MLP fan. Haven't played Fill in the Blanks for a while. Still there, Victor? Don't threaten. Oh, I only just got here. Didn't have time to fill in my answer. It is. Maybe later, Jacob. No, you stab. As your legal counsel, I must strongly advise against slavery on Mars. Oh, it got censored. Yes, you are still there, Victor. Alright, you guys are more than welcome to participate in this. Of course, James, of course. So Thomas and his friends. Interesting, Jacob. That makes sense, I guess. Oh, I didn't win. Excuse me. What about Percy? Dilda. Uh-oh, it got censored. Right, guys. while I wait for this to come round and Electro and Cat Quinton to arrive, I'll run to the loo. Again, I'll be right back. And I'm back. Morals are out of the... Yes, they are. Oh, I'm the judge. All right. Yes, they really are, Neon. What class is Peter? I actually don't know. Some sort of American locomotive. I had to look that up again. To be a very mature answer underneath that censoring, yeah. Neon, do you have any idea where, during high school I never really fatted until I found Dancing to Get Money Club. Strip club. Well, not really, Mr. George, but okay. Neon, do you have any idea where Electro is? He did answer Spyro earlier, but it's not like him to not turn up until much later on. He's selling white powder and green leaves. White powder and green leaves. Matt's attitude towards the soda owners will be a reflection of how people... That's an interesting social commentary, Jacob. Thomas is not a baby show, though. It certainly not the classic series. All Engines Go maybe is, but certainly not the classic series. Seasons 1 through 7, of course. The king is bad, the king's to blame, he hangs his kingly head in shame. Da 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 da. Oh, that would be fantastic if you did, Jacob. It's now powerful enough to... jerk off on their own. Oh, I half predicted it would get censored. Oh, there you are, Electro. What kept you, Electro? It's nice to see you finally, but what kept you? Neon's here, by the way. And Victor still is. Victor, are you still there? But unfortunately, Electro, you've missed Odd. He's already gone to bed. Winnie the Pong. So we're playing fill in the blanks at the moment. We've talked... Yeah, Electro, we've been talking a lot about Redcliff Railway Tales tonight, mainly. I won! Yay! Hopefully Cat Quinton's going to be joining us in like 20 or so minutes. So what kept you tonight, Electro? filmmaking. Oh, you are still there, Victor. Yeah, Electro's here now, Victor. Unfortunately, you've missed Odd, though. He's tired. Gone to sleep. Dragon Quest. Oh. Please pick me. Oh God, not Soren's rap again, James. Favorite YouTuber? I have quite a few. I have no one definitive favorite YouTuber. There are quite a few. Dan TDM, Cadicarus, and GBASMR are among my favorites. Busy with things in Scarlet Kingdom, then you were watching Mandalorian. Final 2 episodes of Season 2 just got released. Oh, right, okay. That explains your absence then, Electro. Yeah, that explains your absence. That's understandable. Being the Don. What does that mean, Neon? What will I bring back in time to convince people that I'm a powerful wizard? A dragon, of course. Harry Potter. Why was today not the best of days for you, Mr. George? I'm very sorry to hear that. Don is a Spanish term of address for sir. Alright, cool. I have a song. Yeah, I know you're right. I always carry a white bags of white powder. I bet you guys can tell what white powder that is. Children in my purse. A large pink gun. Hey, I won! Yeah. I really can relate, George. School is really not good. Go for a bit now. Okay, Train Lover 76. Thank you so much for coming. I'll see you in a minute, hopefully. Train Simulator. Hopefully Cat Quinton will be on in 15-ish minutes. Napping in basements. If you need a break from studying, Mr. George, take a break. Your mental health should be your first priority over everything else, including studying. If you want to see more fits of Pern. Train Lover 16. Hey, if I was the judge, that would be the winner. Opinion on Mr. Maker? Mr. Maker was my childhood MLP fan. This mailbox is mine, and this triangle sign. Murdering Donald Duck. Being the Don. Never mind. Bum 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 bum. Bam, 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 bam. Neck and neck. Of course that would get censored. I just want to get on as you only have 2 months left. Good. Rightfully so, George. Blue balloon, month of June. Mine. As a kid, the Mine song was actually always my favourite Lazy Town song, simply because Stingy mentioning the month of June. Simply because of Stingy mentioning the month of June, as that's my birthday month. June's always been my favourite month. Stupid internet guff. Yeah, I know, Mr. George. Will agree that Donald Trump's president. Donald Trump's presidency. Referring to this mature game, stupid internet guff. Willow Project. What the hell's Willow Project? Copyrights. Something on TikTok. Okay, we are number one. Hey, da 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 da. We are number one. Hey. Why can't We Are Number One become a meme on my live streams, guys, or just politics? A disco party to celebrate your birthday. Oh! Alright, cool. Wasn't your birthday last Monday, though? Adding a new feature that bans bigots. Alright, been fun and all, but it's 20 minutes over 10 p.m. I'm tired and need sleep. No problem, Victor. Thank you so much for coming. And thanks again to Odd for coming. Thank you for coming for like almost 3 hours. And I'll see you next week. Hopefully Kat Quinton will be joining us in 10 or so minutes. Attention students, that we do not allow sex in the hallway. See you around, Vicky. Vicky, oh, nice name, interesting name for you to call him. Electro. A-O-A-O. Farting. Specifically 10 minutes, because I told her the times of my stream, and she said that she'd join us within the last hour, and it's coming up on the last hour now. I hope she does join us. I hope she hasn't forgotten. Hopefully she hasn't, though. Interested to know her thoughts. And I wouldn't have gone away to if it hadn't been for... Oh, okay, I'm the judge now. I know you already said, Mr. George. I don't know. James, maybe they have. 16 years old? Oh, cool, Ethan. Brendan Barney, haven't watched him for ages. Doing good, Rob. Right-wing douches. Who are you referring to, Neon? You meddling kids. No results found, error. I'm going with that one. Oh, hello, Lily. Nice to see you. Welcome. Well, Sparrow, I must say, fair play to you, dear, for coming up with those words. Well, there's Lily. Turned 16 on Monday. Ayo, ayo. Who are you referring... Which right-wing douches are you referring to? Neon. But you relayed them, Spyro. What's just terrible? JK. School. Yeah, I can attest to school being horrible. Go, try and go. But which right wing people specifically? Neon. Donald Trump. Absolute bigots. You're referring to bigots. Kristen. They were my childhood, Ethan. They were my childhood, Ethan. Oh, by the way, Ethan, if you haven't subscribed to me already, please do. Oh, I'm the judge yet again, 3 times in a row. Yeah. Life is like right-wing people on life, I know. I still want to set out with Victor Vincent. Okay then, James. Let's see. Cancel all my meetings. I've got a situation that requires my immediate attention. 4:04. Have you ever met... It's a song, alright. Do you see him in the game? Oh, okay. Oh, sub to train number 16. Are you the one typing are you the one typing all the train number 16 answers, George? Consumption of fat per capita. Hey, I won! I may be the small innocent dragon, but I'm a lot stronger than I look. What the flip, dude? This is something else and so much fun. Shane's CBB's house. So is life just right-wing people, Neon? AI is now powerful enough to wank. Whatever you do, do not set off fireworks around Murdoch. Of course not! In Samson and the in the season 22 episode Samson and the Fireworks, they should have brought back Murdoch for that episode. Murdoch being the lover of peace and quiet he is. Murdoch being the lover of peace and quiet he is. That episode would definitely be fitting for him. You just said that, Jacob. Oh, that's fantastic to hear, Jacob. How come this has been my favourite stream? The joy of sex. The joy of sex. My sister Lily was able to pin me down 6 times. Aren't you like 4 times taller than her now, Rexy? How come she was able to pin you down 6 times if you're 4 times taller than her, Rexy? And Neon, you still there? Hopefully we should be seeing Cat Quinton soonish. It's coming up on the last hour now, so hopefully we should be seeing her soonish. Trust me, I'm trans. I'm just gonna go with the biggest bird. Just gonna go with what Earthworm revealed to us earlier. Thank you so much, Jacob. Oh, hello, Martin. Welcome. You're back now. Neon, Rexy, Lily, and Electro are here, but you've unfortunately missed Victor and Odd. They've both gone to bed now. Really made me feel welcome on you guys. I hope that'll be the same for Cat Quinton. Training with Saphira a lot lately. Oh, she and Electro are going to be fused soon. Oh, well that's cool. Okay, cool. Who killed Kenny? Sheila killed Kenny. Sheila Rafalski killed Kenny. Oh, okay. Oh, Saphira from Aragon. Oh, so were you and Electro in Allegasia today? Were you and Electro in Allegasia today, training with Saphira? Right, okay. Oh, cool. Alright then, cool. Scratch your bum. Do 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 do. Watch who, Ethan? Yeah, you did, Martin, unfortunately. He was here, though, unlike last week. Odd has fully recovered from his stomach flu now, thankfully. Still there, Neon? Oh, I'm the judge now. It's a new alien son. Alien son, yeah, that makes sense. Right, Kat Quinton should hopefully be joining us around now. She did say last hour or so. Remember, a vote for me is a vote for... Your favourite candidate. Oh, current judge left the game. Oh dear. And the mayor of Townsville. You could also meet Simon Petrov, Ice King. Yeah. The mayor of Townsville. Yeah, he's from, like, Powerpuff Girls, isn't he? I haven't watched Powerpuff Girls. He's a Electro fan of Powerpuff Girls. He hasn't told me that he's a fan of it, though. The inspiration for my startup. Filmmaking. I already said no. If I met Squid, would you meet Mr. Krabs next? No, James. I think it's actually quite quiet. Elon Musk, but not human. Oh, I wonder where Kat Quinton is. Hey, I won! 43 wins now. Oh, you've won once as well. I think ever since I reprimanded her for timing Odd out, she's no longer attending my streams. I think she was a little bit offended by that. Martin. This world without me. England as a country. Okay. What was your message again, Jacob? I have read it, Jacob. Where on earth is Kat, I wonder? I hope she hasn't forgotten. I did send her the link. I did email her the link to this stream. Okay then, James. Never have sex at work, of course. Still there, Neon and Electro / Rexy / Lily. it's been ages since Neon's chatted. Sorry guys, just texting my mum. Hello Robert, nice to see you, welcome. No, not now, Martin. I've already answered this one. I've had enough of this game. That's fine, Robert, that's fine. Hang on, I'll email Kat again and remind her of the stream. Oi! No, not... Okay, just emailing Kat again. Do you love Everton? No, I'm not a football fan. I'm not interested in football, Ethan. I don't know, Mr. George. Only Doctor Who, who's still alive. Oh, there you are, Neon. Still no Cat yet, but is Electro / Rexy / Lily still there? Oh, 21 people watching. That's very nice. Yeah, exactly, Mr. George. That's when I was interested in football. But yeah, not anymore. I just don't care about anything. I just don't care about the outside world at all anymore. I just don't. I literally couldn't care less. Right, while we wait for Kat to hopefully arrive within the next 50-ish minutes. Okay, looks like Electro's had to go briefly. Yeah, looks like Electro's had to go briefly. Okay. Maybe if I play the Wings of Fire game... Maybe I have to summon Kat by playing the Wings of Fire game. Now that I've told her about the stream, I gotta summon her like some sort of omen demon by playing the Wings of Fire game. Who's Horan? Maybe I gotta summon her by playing her. I only care about the England tournament. Don't care about any other tournament. I understand. I don't care about any sort of sport, period. Come on, load, please. There's my C-Wing. Oh, Dragon... Oh! Oh, I haven't officially named him Seabreeze yet. Yeah, because Kat Quinton voices Tsunami in the Wings of Fire graphic novel dubs, perhaps I gotta play the Wings of Fire game to summon her here. A devil summon. Dragon Ball Super. Hayamanama, Homayama, Hayamanama, Homayama. What's his name? Seabreeze. Oh, I'm very low on food. Gotta find some food. Hayamunama, Hoimonama, Hayamuna, the Rainwing Village. Hayamunama, Homoyama. Willowheart often does Roblox Wings of Fire streams. Back in a second. Okay, Ethan. Team Star Fox. Maybe I'll find some food underwater. Where on earth has Electro disappeared to, I wonder? Why did I do that? There's no food anywhere. I'm gonna die. Da, 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 da. No, I haven't. MLP fan. Oh, and I died. Predictable. Naros. Still there, Neon? Class talks about football all the time. Yeah, what's the point? Oh, Pyrea football. What's this? Nightwing 2. Da 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 da, money money ma, money money ma, ma ma boo. Money money ma, money money ma. If Cat shows up right before the stream's about to end, then I'm gonna keep going until 11 o'clock at the latest. To give her a decent amount of time here. Yeah, I have. Not right now, Davin. I just want to play this at the moment. Lettuce and Marmite sandwich. Ugh, I don't like lettuce on its own, but Marmite as well? Disgusting. I mean, I don't mind Marmite, but... Welcome back, Ethan. I don't mind Marmite, but... Yeah. That's just disgusting. Not my name. Oh, sorry, Jacob. Lettuce and Marmite. Disgusting. Homonomaima, hummoyama, hayamonama, hummoyama. Flappy bird, flappy bird. Why do I saying that? Reminded me of the Marmite Paddington advert. I don't think I've seen that, MLP fan. Hayamanama, hummoyama, hayam... Why am I saying that? Marmite on bread, no. I've never cared for Marmite, really. I neither like it nor hate it. Untoasted bread. All toasters toast toast! Gliding down. Oh, I'm stalling. All toasters toast toast. All toasters toast. All toasters toast. Texas. Texas. What's in this chest? Oh, iron. Ah! Jesus. Give me this iron. Thank you. And this shard. Very nice. Oh! Texas. Duh, I'm Texas. Oh. No, I just want to wait for Cat to arrive now. Ah! My name's Texas. Oh. Texas. I have no idea what that is, Ethan. I have no idea. They do not. They toast bread, dumbass. Oh yeah, I've seen that video. I've seen that video, James. Also, who even says that? Where on earth's Electra disappeared to? Texas. Thomas the Dank Engine. Swim, 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 swim. Me. Me, 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 me. What am I even saying anymore? Stop taking the fun out of it. What, that quote, Neon? The all toasters toast toast quote? All toasters toast toast! What's all this commotion going on? We're just acting stupid. Martin, and hoping that Cat Quinton will show up after the invite. That shit, Mario says. Why the fuck would toast pop out when you unplug the toaster? I don't know. They live in Hawaii. Yeah. Oi. No, fly. No. Da, 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 da. And his fucking marmalade. What the hell am I even saying? Texas. Okay, I need to eat now. Get that dragon meat I found. I'm having to resort to cannibalism to survive in this game. What's this? Load of fish. Can I take any of this? Oh, all of the sea wing food supplies. Oysters, turtles, fish, big penis. I'm sorry. E. Plop. Get the warning. Q. What's so great about dumb old Texas? What did you just say? Texas is dumb. Yeah, I've had that scene from SpongeBob in my head for ages now. I don't really know why. Oh, is it really, Mr. Electro? Yeah, welcome back, Electro. What kept you? How come you suddenly disappeared, Electro? I don't know. Not before the end of the stream, Davin. Hello, I'm Spots. I'm Fuckface. Why not sneak it to it like a horrible slop? I don't know. Oh, it's that song from the Mario. Oh, cool. Electro, but how come you suddenly disappeared? Excuse me. Where is Cat Quinton, I wonder? Meow. What's your message again, Jacob? May not be fans of Peppa Pig, might fans of Brum? Okay. That's what dumb old Texas is about. Don't you dare take the name of Texas in vain. Don't you dare take the name of Texas in vain. No, I'm Texas. What's the difference? Don't you dare take the name of Texas in vain. You can't say nothing about Texas. Texas. Dumb old stupid Texas. Had to begin the process for my battle against Voltic. Oh, right. It's on Monday, isn't it, Electro? Did say on Monday that it was a week. It's on Monday, isn't it? Matrix. Skywing Village. Let's go into the mine. Yes, you can. Let's go into the mine. The mine! The mine. genius is showing. Where? La 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 la. Squeeze through the waterfall. Meow. Oi, let me in the castle. Where have you disappeared to, Neon? Let me in the castle. Ooh. What's this? Sticks. Da, 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 da. Hi. I like Shadow Realm music, anyway. Donald Trump Duck. Donald's Dump. Oh, what's in here? More sticks. $14 people watching. Fantastic stuff. How many views we up to now? Howdy, y'all! I'm Texas. Yeah. Need a bit more water. Hey, little Squidward, what's grey and ugly and has 6 arms? I don't know, but have you looked in the mirror lately? What? Why you... Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Greetings. Squishwood. Mocking Texas, are we? Yeah. Well, yeah, we're referencing SpongeBob. You can't say nothing about Texas. Can't say nothing about Texas. Pardon. Again, bridges burning. That damn smart indeed. Mocking America in general. You can't say nothing about Texas. You've already said that, James. Look what you've done to... Look what you've done to the bloody Death Star, man. Meow, meow. Quite a lot, Marky. Never seen you here before. Cletus Bucker, I have no idea who they are, Electro. What do you want about, Marky? That's a pickle. When you did that Texan accent, oh, okay.
Hello, my
Oh, goodness gracious. Thank you. I know you love that impression, Martin. Oh, he's shouting out Mr. George, have you, Ethan? Cool. Da, 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 da. Why am I seeing the Coronation Scott theme again? Uh, 29 minutes to go and still no. cat, Quentin. Off now to bed now, Rob? Okay, no problem. Thank you so much for coming. Maybe if we listen to some of Kat's voice performances, that might summon her. There she is. This is her. I think I remember showing off her voice performances before, but don't remember fully. Not now, Davin. No trolls. No trolls tonight, Martin, you'll be pleased to know. None whatsoever. Hopefully it'll stay that way. My little pony is dumb. Here's some of her voice performances.
But Mom said we should stay here and wait until
So
she
cute.
returns. Mom, look! Look at all those birds flying above our heads! Do you think I'll be able to fly like them one day? Really?
An adorable voice performance from Kat. After she published this video of her audition, that's when I decided I should reach out to her and ask if she could be in Redcliff Railway Tales as Linda. Fantastic. Her performance really is professional. Most professional out of everyone.
Who are you? What is this place? You! I remember you.
Cat the Fifth. Who's Cat the Fifth? Oh, Quinn. Oh, Quinton. Oh, is that what the name... Is that where the name Quinton derives from? The Fifth? Oh, I had no idea, Electro. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Looks like we got some people subscribing to her. Looks like we got some of you guys have immediately gone over to subscribe to her. Yeah, cool. Her voice for this character reminds me of Tails from Sonic. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, she'd be a good voice actor for Tails. Oh, yeah, I reckon she'd be a very fitting voice actor for Tails. Tails the Fox. Hello, I'm Spots. Fantastic, George. I'm sure she'll appreciate it. And maybe her, you may have seen my friend. You're right to subscribe. Add to watch later. Add to watch later. Da, 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 da. No, not now, Devon. Hello, I'm fuckface. Da, da, so Quinton derives from so Quinton means the fifth. It's interesting. Why is the Coronation Scott theme from last year still around? this? Duh. Swillfist. You still there, Electro? Alright, you off now, Ethan? Okay, no problem. Thanks so much for coming. I'll see you next week. Postman fat and his shitty old cat. Oh, now. Oh God, I'm tired. Oh, this could be a helpful video. Safe to watch later. Oh. Oh, I'm getting very tired now. Percy moving his body to the Bertha theme. Yes. Yeah, that's the video that I derived my April Fool's joke from. It's raining tacos. Oh, thank you, Marky. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for subscribing. Oh, I'm on 1.13k now. Wonderful stuff. I wonder if Cat Quinton's one of the people who's... I'm on 1.13k. 1.33k now. Fantastic stuff. I wonder if Cat Quinton's the other person who's subscribed to me along with Marky. I wonder if she's been here the whole time and just too shy to chat. You're watching an episode of Redcliff Railway Tales, are you, Martin? Cool. Which one? Bertha, lovely Bertha, you are a lovely machine, and anyone who works with you will know just what I mean. Oh, Bertha, lovely Bertha, sometimes you think you're a meme, sometimes I think you're a meme. My life is a meme. Oh, I just received another like as well. Yeah, well, hopefully. Super record of 2006. Bertha, lovely Bertha. Neon and Electro, you still there? Bertha, lovely Bertha. Sometimes I think you're a meme. Ethan's gone now, Martin. Gone off to bed. Bertha, lovely Bertha. I think you're a meme. It's a YouTube poop. Martin Hodgson. Episode 7 of Season 2, Martin. Season 2, Episode 7, Ethan the Gallant. Was it this one? Ethan the Gallant. 18 likes now. Very nice stuff. Cooking in the day, flashing in the night, your computer is shining brightly. That's very unlikely. A lovely penis machine. They're on all 4 at the moment. Maybe Bill Bricks. Welcome to the stream. Oh, yeah. We haven't seen you yet tonight. Just wondering. I knew we were missing somebody other than Cat Quinton. It's nice to see you, Bill Bricks. Frozen your ghoulies. Just like this is what James May said. Ah, you frozen. What, Davin? Ah, you've frozen my ghoulies. Oh, there you are, Electro. Honestly, Electro. How come you keep disappearing, Electro? Lovely shitting machine. Terry Cartwright. You mean season 3? Well, season 3 isn't out yet, and unless I do the Halloween special, the Redcliff Railway Tales Halloween special, there'll be no RRT season 3, episode 7. Not now. Not now. Not now, Davin. 15 subscribers? Cool. Don't know what to do now, so I'll just go off. Bertha, lovely Bertha, I think you're a meme. I don't know, Davin. Please stop asking me. I'm continuing the argument I had with Odd today on the next stream. Okay then, James. I don't know how much he's going to appreciate that, though. Why don't we take that shitting machine with us? I don't feel bricks. Bertha, it's alright, Davin. Just please stop doing it. Bertha, lovely Bertha. I think you're a meme. Just like my life. My life is a joke. Bertha, lovely Bertha. My life. I think my life is a joke. Perhaps Bill Bricks, but I can't say I definitely will. Bertha, lovely Bertha. My life is a great big meme. Oh God. Anyone who works with you will know just what I meme. I think you're a bum. Oh, goodness gracious, Martin. You already said that, Jacob. I have no idea what to play now. So, unless Cat Quinton shows up within the last within the last 15 minutes, and if she does, I'll keep the stream going for longer. We'll just chat till the end of the stream, unless she shows up. It's alright, Jacob. Neon, you still there? 214 subscribers, and rightfully so, George. You deserve a lot more than that, though. Next argument. Okay, then, James. Meow. Meows the dog. No data? That can't be right. Connection. You think Cadicarus might like that? Yeah, and speaking of that, Martin, I think I'll try and order that tomorrow. Oh, there you are, there you are. How come Electro keeps disappearing, though? Very tired. creamy dream of semen. Got cooked in the nuts. I get that, James. Pepperoni, Najuda sausage, and ham, Martin. Where on earth does Electro keep disappearing to? Well, there's only 5 people watching now, that can't be right. Who's Dave Lister? That can't be right, only 5 people watching. Meow. Meow-zadong. Who's Pitts, James? A red dwarf. Neon, do you know why Electro hasn't been talking that much tonight? Yeah, Martin, it's like crumbly, spicy sausage. It's very, very delicious. Yeah, hopefully I'll remember to order it in time, Martin. SMG4 Mario. Just don't have much to say? That's fine, Neon. I was just wondering if you knew why Electro has been less active than usual tonight. Well, hey Tish Howard. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Still no Cat Quentin, no. Glad you're enjoying yourself, Robert. I have no idea, Jacob. Certainly feel cold, certainly. I think you spell it with a D, Martin. Who's Eid? Alright then, Electro, is that why you're not very talkative tonight? Usually you're very talkative indeed, Electro. Usually you're very talkative indeed. How come you're not that talkative tonight, Electro? Oh well, guess we're not going to see Cat tonight. Oh well, after all. Guess we're not going to see Cat tonight after all. Oh well. Fingers crossed next week though. No, Martin, I had sushi. I'll have pizza tomorrow though. Also, guys. Well, I did as a kid, Tish Howard. Also, guys, tomorrow I'm going to be at the Kenton East Sussex Railway, and I'll be posting a lot of clips, a lot of videos from there. They've got the biggest engine ever to run on their line there at the moment, 257 Squadron. So I'll be sure to take a lot of photos and videos of that. I'm also having my circuits burned out. Oh, so you're feeling burnt out at the moment, are you, Electro? That's fine. Favourite Season 2 episode? I swear I've said it before, but I can't remember what it is. A knucker-hole? What's a knucker-hole, Electro? Do I have a least favourite Season 2 episode? I swear I've told everyone what my favourite and least favourite Season 2 episode is. I just can't remember. Oh. Oh. Don't think it was Edward. Yeah, well, Percy and Harold's certainly one of mine. Oh yes, A Close Shave. That's my favourite Season 2 episode. How could I forget? To a series of tunnels that lead to a dragon's cave. Nah, there's nothing like that anywhere around the Kenton East Sussex Railway, Electro. Thomas the stupid one. There are knuckler holes in Sussex. Oh, right, okay, Electro. But I doubt there are anywhere near. Anywhere near the Kenton East Sussex Railway. What do you mean, not you, Marky? He is, He's a nice YouTuber. I haven't watched him for a long time, but he's nice, Ryan. Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, we've only got 5 minutes left. You drink Pepsi tonight, MLP fan? Cool. Why do you keep saying that, VM678? Found in bogs. I have no idea how I'd find them, Electro. Alright, Martin, thank you so much for coming, but we're ending in like 4 minutes. 3 minutes, actually, so do you think you could stay for 3 more minutes, Martin? Why, VM678? 11 days till your 13th birthday. Fantastic, Robert. Happy birthday for them. Definitely seems that way, Electro. Got a Spyro plush on Tuesday. Fantastic, MLP fan. Fantastic. The 2nd of May. Oh my god. Robert, you share the same birthday with my sister. You share the same birthday with my sister, Robert. Still there, Neon? Ryan V. Don't remember if I've seen you here before, Ryan V. Welcome to the stream either way. Fantastic, Martin. We're about to end anyway. Never heard of them, Marquis. Of course it's okay. It's better than okay, Jacob. Okay, guys. So tonight's stream's gonna have to end here. Thank you, Jacob. Thank you. Yeah, tonight's stream's gonna have to end here, guys. Shame we didn't get to see Kat Quinton tonight. Hopefully, but I know she's quite busy with school at the moment. She was probably exhausted from school. Or had something else on. But oh well, hopefully we'll see her next week. At least we got to see everyone else though. Even Bill Bricks towards the end, including and Odd and Victor as well. At least we got to see everyone else we normally see. It's fine, Mark, you didn't see. Easy. I have no idea, Electro. She hasn't listed her age anywhere. Got something to say to you? Thank you so much, Martin. No, Marky, these streams are weekly, not daily. Remember, guys, tomorrow I'll be posting those videos of me at the Cantonese Sussex Railway on my travel channel and those videos of 257 Squadron. Hope you're looking forward to seeing them. Yeah, see you soon, guys. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Hope you're all looking forward to Redcliff Railway Tales and my other upcoming videos. I'll be working very, very hard on production of Redcliff Railway Tales over the coming days and weeks. We'll be working very hard on post-production over the coming days and weeks of then. Yeah, bye everyone. Hope you're looking forward to the premiere of Redcliff Railway Tales along with all of my other upcoming videos. My Sir John Benjamin Branchlines VHS review in the nearest future. Thanks again so much for coming, everyone. Please like, comment, share, stream with your friends. Don't forget to subscribe to me, TrainLover16, if you haven't already. Yeah, thanks again, Electro. Thanks so much. And I will see you all in my next video. Bye-bye, everyone. Yeah, I know, Marky. And hopefully Kat Quinton will subscribe to me when she finally comes on one of these live streams and /watches Redcliff Railway Tales. Yeah, guys, thanks again so much for watching. I'll see you all in my next video. Bye-bye, everyone.